Langstrom and administer the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on
it. Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. No, I wonder. Bruh. What have I done?
Left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face?
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets.
What?
That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight.
How this managed to load so much faster than last time. But, let's go. I did a little cheat and did look up what was going on with those side quests that I couldn't figure out the fuck I was supposed to be looking for. And, turns out those two things are connected. And that instead of looking for either a ring just kind of hanging out on an island or dogs, I'm looking for a person. So let's go back to that area.
Did you talk to someone? What did you find out?
Apparently the generator that...
Can I... You know what would be really nice is if I could put a pin in the area.
powers the torches is shut down.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix. I can even see it from here. Let's go!
Should I be concerned about this shape in the water? That I can't see now? That thing. Different hair colors, hat. You know, I honestly don't hate that. I like it. I think I think I personally would feel more inclined to play dress up here after having completed the game. I'm still not sure what it means when, like, that. Why am I highlighted red? Wait, again? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do that. Why not? Whoops. Okay. I went under both of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Wait, what? Okay, I screwed this up real bad and still made it. Okay. I gotta remember that when we're airborne, like, momentum doesn't die out very quickly, so, like, I have this bad habit of holding onto the button to go fast. But in the air, that causes you to die, and I don't need to do that. Oh, hello. Okay.
Apple. Sounds so crunchy. They still had them when Mom was my age. I'm sure she used to climb to the top of the tree to find the best ones. Not that I wouldn't know about stuff like that. She might not have even been a nice person. Maybe that's why Grandma won't talk about her. I do remember how safe I felt when she held me, though.
So that's the first time that we got duplicate dialogue. As far as I know, anyway. So from what I understand, I'm looking for this lady's husband. Quote, on a nearby island in... Yeah, looking for person, not object. I don't think it's going to be this one, though, because this is the guy who needs the ring, but... Okay, so I think I know what's going on here. These have respawned. Including the big one. And it may or may not give me sparks for it. I don't know why it would bother to give me sparks in general. If, like, why respawn them? My question would be like, if it's just I'm looking for a person, why would I not have noticed that person already? This does not seem familiar. And yet, I had to come in here to hit a switch, so it's clearly familiar. I might just look up a fucking video for this, man, because, like, we've done so much, like, aimless searching. I'm just not even sure what the hell to look for at this. Oh, hello. That doesn't look like who I'm looking for. Okay, well that wasn't helpful at all. Though it does appear that I haven't been up here. And yet again, switch. What? Okay. Yep. So back to the giant hand. Okay. Here we fucking go. Okay. You know, sometimes the dive just doesn't want to happen for some reason. Hmm.
Oh. Huh. Huh?
I am very pleased that it's just pointing to the goal. This is an odd invitation. Okay, now we have the longest swim ever. Not really a swim, but whatever. I wonder how fast this movement actually is. So, like, if I, like, I'm presuming that this number is supposed to be akin to meters. So, like, I kind of wonder if I was to aim dead ass at it. Which is easier said than done. I'm gonna say like 12 and some change meters per tick. I don't know how fast that number is updating. Fast. Certainly faster than per second. Yeah, like when I let go of the shoulder button, the momentum decays, but it really doesn't decay all that fast. So, like, there's moments where I find myself holding on to the button when it's very clear, knowing how the decay works, that that's just not needed. Interesting. I will say, like, while this game is gorgeous and while the music is very comfortable, I will say that, like, the openness of it and, like, how large these sections are, I love moving around on the water, don't get me wrong. But, like, 6,000 meters away from the target, like, even like a couple thousand meters away is just rough. It's just a lot of empty surfing, question mark. See, as long as I let it go right there, I'm not even necessarily sure that we're slowing down all that much. There we go. Now we're really starting to slow down, I think. Yeah, when I'm looking at the number up top, it's actually quite noticeable. I will say that holding down this button forever and ever kind of sucks. What the hell just happened? That was weird, and I didn't like it. Oh, that thing. Of course. By the way, why is there another bounce pad right there when we could reach it just fine?
The torches must be filled with glue. I'll need you to play chimney sweep here, Siggy.
Can do.
Unclogging them should solve the problem.
Is that the only one left?
One down.
No cause for celebration yet. Let's find another one.
No rest for the wicked.
Ricked? Wicked, huh?
That's another one.
Let's keep moving.
But there's a whole thing right here. No, maybe there's not a whole thing right here.
That's 3. Come on, Siggy, you can do this.
Now, when you start to fall like this, the camera likes to aim you downward. Not a fan. Nothing. Hello. What fucking day is this? It's Monday. Oh. Rude.
Just ran past more of those pesky water striders. Be on your guard.
Oh. So those are direction. Didn't care. Oh. Hello. Okay. Nah. Wow. Okay. I will admit to not being aware of that particular bit of tech. You don't say. I have a feeling I could have gotten up to that button without that. I want to be curious for a second. Maybe not.
Gran, I can see some ships.
Let's try and get through quickly before we draw attention to ourselves. The hill crew don't like visitors. My. Seems like they're throwing us a welcome party.
Is that Clout's ship?
How did he get here before us? Oh, these folks are not easy to deal with. Last thing we need is Cloud annoying them even more.
Now, look here. I'm the mayor of Strandville. You can't deny me passage.
You shove your titles where the sun doesn't shine.
Word.
Now beat it, or we'll melt you down and grease the cogwheels with you.
No use. He's thin as a rake.
Aha, Doris. Right on time. Will you please explain to this noble troop that I come in peace and with good intentions?
I need a word with little Cassius. I have an important job for him.
Cassius doesn't work for stuck-ups. Now get lost, all of you. Scram.
Sweet mother of all spots, save us from our sins.
Try to keep them at bay. I'll guard the ship. Here comes some more.
Guess that was the easy part.
Is it? Feeding off the chimneys? Let's set that vermin on fire. There's a pressure plate at the bottom of the chimney that activates the furnace.
Okay, can't do anything about this gloom, at least not at the moment.
The ignition switches are at the top of the furnace.
Ha! Too hard to handle for you? Be careful, everyone. Here comes more of them.
Where the hell you think you're going? Here, you know what? Hold on.
Quick now, the pressure plate.
Not gonna be able to make it, huh? Dang.
Better speed up if I'm gonna make it. Time for another round of barbecue.
Wait, what? Oh. Where the hell?
Feeling broiled yet?
So I know why it goes from this to more combat on the water, and it's so that you can't just jump from here to the next island.
Okay, focus.
What? I'm not really sure that one was necessary.
Just one more climb.
More.
That's it. You run back to your blasted masters.
That was some action, lass. Since at least one of you can do more than talk, we'll grant your wish. Follow us.
Can I actually get rid of this shit now? That'd be a no. Oh, I am actually genuinely aiming for that area. Huh.
That's little Cassius, the foreman's son.
Little Cassius?
He's much smaller than his older brother. Now, you let me do the talking.
Well, I'll be damned. Mrs. Skagerrak. Going slumming, are you?
You never liked me, Cassius. I know that. But now is not the time for old grudges. Can you make this?
Of course I can. But why should I?
Because you and your team are the best builders around here.
That is correct, Mrs. Skagerrak. And if you people had thought of that sooner, when our wages were cut and our working conditions were toughened, we might have wanted to offer you our skills now.
But you didn't, did ya?
Look, we don't have time for petty quarrels about who owes what to whom. The paws are upon us.
The paws? Oh, she's just trying to trick us into helping her.
No, it's true. Their airship is what brought the gloom here. They control it. We've seen it with our own eyes, right, Grandma?
Yes, we've seen it. They want to destroy us, Cassius. They must be stopped.
We could get the material we need, if we decide to help you, that is. From the wrecks at Needle Prick Peaks.
That's really far away. The lighthouse will never be strong enough to push the fog away from there.
You're the one that fought off that snake, am I right?
Yes, Mr. Pirate. I mean, yes, sir.
Well done, girl. And you are quite right about the fog, too. But we have our methods.
Methods?
You know, pirates gotta get the job done, even if there's a little fog around. We've got spark cannons on our best boats. Or on our best pirate ships, I should probably say.
A little honest.
That nasty serpent flung away all three of them, along with their crew. Help us find them, and we'll help you build your weapon. Do we have a deal, young lady?
We have a deal.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Freeing. I thought it said freezing.
Oh. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I live at the Night Orchard.
Oh, botanical garden, eh? Did some work there with my dad. Watering systems mostly.
It won't let me move right
Man
now.
in charge of the garden sure knew a lot about plants.
Are you talking about John Skagerrak?
That's the one. How did you... Oh my! You're that little blue-haired squirt who always got pricked by the rose thorns. You're Iris, Sigrid.
You knew my mom?
I did. Thought she was a self-centered little brat.
No.
There's more to that story. I'll get to it once I'm done greasing the engine.
One ship coming your way, Peppy.
Hunky-dory.
So, that story about my mom?
Oh, right. I met her during my activist years when we campaigned together.
What did you campaign for?
For the Dandelion to be shut down. The workers told some worrying stories, my mom included, about how they were treated, about the side effects of the spark extraction. But people didn't listen, so we tried to make them.
Did it work?
What do you think? Better get back to this. Talk later.
It clearly did not. Ah!
Huh?
You mentioned you didn't like Mom?
That's right. I wrote her off as a privileged rascal looking for attention. Your grandmother was a higher up at the Dandelion after all. But with time, I had to admit to myself that she just cared. It's a hard thing to do, to change your mind about someone. I'm glad I was brave enough to do it. She became one of my closest friends.
I'm glad to hear she had that. Friends.
Let's see, a lot earlier. Okay.
Another one incoming.
I'm ready. Come join us as soon as you have enough sparks, will you?
I can't help but wonder if this is necessary. Wait, what? Oh, I think that the purple or pink aura, whatever color that aura is, I think means that I can do a duck.
And that's all of them.
Nice work. And Sigrid.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
seems
about
like.
whatever happened to Iris. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Peppy. And thanks for sharing your story.
Happy to, kiddo.
I'm not sure what purpose that has aside from maybe just like it looks like it's just for buying outfits. And like I don't know, maybe if I was more inclined to play dress up in games. Or maybe I just don't think that many of the outfits in this... Like, see, there's... I don't know, there's a difference between, like... There's some of the outfits are cool. There's the skeletal one and there's a rainbow one. I don't dislike those. Those are alright. I think the biggest problem for me is that it doesn't really fit the narrative for her to be, like, fucking... You know, dressed to the nines. What? Ah, shit. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's 100% what that aura is. Oops. Yeah, there's shapes underwater that I am, disquieted by.
She's not so fond of strangers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Newcomers rarely mean anything good around here.
They don't?
No one from the outside ever gave a dab about the Hill Crew. They only came around when they needed us.
You mean, like us?
Yeah, I guess. But you gave something back, chasing off that snake. After the war, people who used to make us work for peanuts at the Dandelion just came pouring in. But this time, they didn't even have peanuts to offer. So we turned them down, decided to keep to ourselves. It made them real mad.
Wait, this must have been way before you were born.
Well, unlike all the hill folks who fought in the war, stories don't die.
Watch out!
Well, that was just rude. Yeah, if you can leave a slope at high speed and immediately be in a glide, that shit helps.
What's with all the rocks over there?
That, my friend, is the Needle Prick Memorial. A small token of gratitude to those who fought against the Dirty Paws and didn't make it back.
Oh, who built it?
Don't know. Maybe one person. Maybe 100. One day it was just there. And people kept adding to it. At least until this area got too gloomed up to be safe. It's mostly stones and scrap parts from the area. But they're placed with love.
Grandma? Is this where Grandpa died? Granny?
We used to go to the pine forests here before the war, you know. Every fall, me and John picked chanterelles. I always made him cover his eyes for the last part of the way. It was my secret mushroom place, you see, and he wasn't very good at keeping secrets. He would have slipped and told someone if they asked, I'm sure of it. And now, he sleeps here, on a bed of chanterelles.
Such unnecessary evil. We can't let this happen again.
All right. Let's hope this works.
This place gives me the chills.
It does that to you. This is where the final battle against the Dirty Paws took place. We paid a heavy price, but we finally took them down.
Oh, there's sparks in the water. That's what I was noticing. I saw like an orange dot, and I was like, what the hell?
Here we go again.
I don't see anything. There it is.
Are we visiting Rufus?
Yeah. He would know where we could find a spark reactor. One of those wrecks gotta have one in working condition.
He's not gonna like this. Not fond of visits, that man. Especially not impromptu ones.
How exactly will we have planned?
Hopefully enough for the trade.
Send them an email?
What Trevold said about the Dirty Paws? About the Whistlers? I've never even heard that name. Who are they?
That was needlessly gutsy.
Oh, no. We need to get that poor sod out of there.
Oh. Ah.
Yo, what's going on, Rafe? It's going pretty okay. Playing a comfy 3D platformer. It's not usually my style, but this one's pretty nice. How's you? Ooh. What's in here? Oh shit. Yo! Yo! What the fuck? I got, like, full-on stun locked, bro. You know, I'd be curious in that game if it wasn't Nexon. But I've got some other Souls-likes, or, well, supposedly Souls-likes that I'm kind of curious in, like, Dolmen and, Strayed Lights. I think they're... Oh, Deathbound. I'm still waiting for Deathbound to have a price that I'm willing to pay. Wait, what? Ooh. That was potentially not worth it at all. But I saw a thing and I wanted to break it. Shit. But then again, like, so, I don't know if I've showed you this before. Hold on. Pause game? Cool, cool. Alright. Oh, hey, a bot. I can ban this. Even though it got filtered out, I very much am a believer in banning anyway. I also ban it in my ladies stream channel. So just wish I had more weapon variety. I mean, that's fair. So Kazan is based on the Slayer, and so Slayers in DFO, at least for the most part, only use like varieties of sword. Yeah, I took, but I knew where you were going. Alright, there it is. So, let me just crack this open real quick. So this is what I use to like look for games that I want to buy, and these are all games that are actually on my wish list. In fact, I say wish list. It's called a wait list here. These are ordered by price, and so you see how like this one's currently 40% off at $239, and then you got like this one at 90% off and 95. This one's been 95% off for a very, very long time. And normally what I do is I buy whatever games are currently on the list that are under $2. Now, if I go a good long time with nothing dropping under $2, I'll probably bump that up to $3. But during the autumn sale, like, I don't know, like 19 games dropped to under $2, and they were all like 90 and 95% off. So, like, I'm not buying, like, because, like, I mean, you see this, like, $50 normally, it's $2.50. So if you find the right deals, that shit drops real low. And normally how I find new games is I'll go, like, this is just a list of the deals, right? So these are the games that have been interacted with the most over the last, few days. And so normally I would just, like, go through all of these. And I see this, I'm pretty sure that this is a roguelike. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. In fact, I think I bopped the deluxe version of that earlier today. And I, like, look at stuff like this does not visually appeal to me, so that one goes on the ignore list. What the hell is this? Exploration 3D platformer. What does this gameplay look like? If Steam ever wants to load, that'd just be slow. So it's just like an open world Marble Madness? Nah. Pass. Not for me. Shadowgate 2. Nah. I'm vaguely aware of that anyway. Nah. What the fuck? I'm gonna go with no. Usually dumb titles like result in a type of like gameplay design philosophy that really isn't my thing. These off-road games, like, I like the idea, but they never seem to execute very well. Let's just go with nah. And so, like, from what I've been able to study, Steam gets like 88 new games a day. And a lot of them are schlock, but they all end up here. I certainly don't want a simulate of fucking COVID. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. Walking simulator? That's always something we want to see, right? VR is an instant no. Not in any bundles, let's keep moving. What is this? Oh, it's a top-down shooter? Hold on. Roguelike top-down shooter, never mind. I don't need to look any further into that. But yeah, this is the process that I go through, and it might look like I'm just, like, blindly ignoring a bunch of games, but there's still, like, 500 games on my wish list, so I already have more than I'm ever gonna have. And the thing is that the way that I have, like, this bookmark in particular has all of these filters on it. And, like, so I've got certain storefronts I refuse to buy from. An obvious one is, fuck Epic. Just fuck them. But, the key factors to this is that it doesn't show anything that I've listed as collected already. and it doesn't list anything that's already in my wait list. And obviously it doesn't list anything that I've already clicked ignored on. So I can constantly go back to this list and never be shown the same thing twice, with the exception of developers that feel the need to have the original release, the deluxe edition, the ultimate edition, the ultimate deluxe edition, the developer's treasure trove edition, the unicorns nutsack edition. You know what I'm saying? Like when the same dev releases the same game like fucking 800 times, sadly they all end up here. It gets real annoying real quick. Yeah, it's so bad. Also, because of the nature of how things are, yeah, I see an awful lot of fucking hentai games. I tell you, like, the games that get, like, duplicated over and over and over and over the most often. Endless hentai shit. Endless visual novels. Endless hidden object. And I mean, like, literal, like, there's a series of, like, over 800 games that are just 100 cats in blank. And blank could be Italy, Greece, US, space, Fantasy Island, or like whatever, insert thing here. There's over 800 of them. And they make one every, every 6 or 7 hours they pump out another one. It's fucking infuriating to see those games show up in a list over and over and over and over. Because it's literally Where's Waldo, but 100 cats. Fucking annoying. What was I doing in this fucking game? But like, I've seen a lot of shit doing this method that I promise you I never would have seen if I was just looking at shit on Steam. So, like, while I have seen a bunch of stuff I will never unsee, I have also found games I never would have found. So, like, I never saw this pop up in Steam. And what's more is I can actually trust that every time that... Well, that was interesting. I can trust that every time that I see something, it's not something I've already seen. With the exception of multiple versions of the same game. Which really, really, really encourages me to continue to hunt through the listings. Anyways, hashtag non-spawn. I do talk with the ITAD people, but I'm definitely not on their payroll. Fucking wish I was, though. It'd be nice to get paid for liking a thing. You know, like, real talk, I am a fucking terrible salesperson, unless I genuinely believe in the product. Like, if I don't like your shit, you literally cannot pay me to talk nice about your shit. But if it's something I genuinely believe in, oh man. I could convince somebody to look at that shit all day long. In fact, I really, really, really love, like, you know, when you're talking to somebody who should theoretically be selling you things that just, like, have honest responses. Like, one of my favorite customer service interactions of all time was at a GameStop where, like, you know, there's behind the counter, there's the cabinet with, like, a glass door on it that just has, like, various devices on it, non-video game related, random, like, electronic accessories. And, I I was waiting in line and somebody in front of me was like, hey, what's that thing? And the manager turned and looked at it and turned back and said, it's a $45 piece of shit. It's the best answer I've ever heard in my life. And it turned out the guy was like, I bought this thing myself. I thought it would do this because crazy. It claims that it does do that. And it doesn't work at all. Huh?
What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
The Striders! I couldn't hold them back. And then the Dirty Paws showed up.
The Whistlers.
Yeah, the Whistlers. Anyway, I was sure they would kill me. But they didn't. Actually, I think they tried to...
Help you?
Yeah.
You know, all those stories you've been fed are not to be trusted.
How do you know?
Because I am one of those dirty paws you're all so afraid of. Although I prefer to be called by our rightful name. Care for a cup? That beloved dandelion of yours spat its poison into the sea. Eventually it reached our lands. Big, nasty blobs that crawled onto our fields and destroyed our crops. We sent message after message to make you understand the damage you were causing, but you wouldn't listen. So eventually, we took matters into our own hands.
What did you do?
We realized we had to stop the gloom ourselves by sabotaging the Dandelion's main conduit. Our boat got hit just after midnight. 3 of us were killed immediately, and 1 lived long enough to say his prayers. I was crying like a babe. But having no wound severe enough to stop me, I kept going. Just before dawn, I reached my target. It was all up to me now. Our scientists had devised a fluid that was meant to drip into the heart of the dandelion and stop the machinery from running. Our mission was to pump it into one of the central vents, and that's what I did. I pumped the fluid in, plugged the vent, and I left. I didn't look back at first. The only thing I could think of was getting away. But then, when I turned my head, the entire thing had turned into a monster. Gloom shooting out like fountains of black saliva. I remember thinking of 100-armed octopuses and giant spiders, mythological creatures from my childhood stories. Then came a deafening thunder. The whole thing started to burst. Well, I guess you know the rest.
The ground cracked, the ocean roared, and Strandville was lost in the deep.
After what I caused, I couldn't bear to face anyone. So I settled here.
How did you survive the explosion?
All I know is that I passed out. When I woke up, the sea was calm. But the city was gone. The people. All we wanted was to put an end to our misery. You understand? I followed the instructions, but it didn't work out. It didn't... Sweet mother of sparks, I should have died with the others.
You tried to save your people. You didn't know this would happen.
You're very kind. Just like your mother.
My mother.
She was my friend, the bravest person I ever met. She listened to us, even after the flood. She believed me when I told her that we never meant any harm. She even wanted to help me put things right, so we set out to try and fix the damage I'd caused. But we never... She never... She was investigating methods to change the behavior of the gloom. One day she came to my hideout looking for clues, as she put it. I told her to get lost. She wasn't easily scared. Like mother, like kid, I guess. She had been breeding flowers, you see. Some kind of modified version of the Nightweaver. An herb we grow back home. She had learned that its roots could bind the gloom back into the weave rock and stop it from spreading. She wanted me to take her to the pipe that started the rupture. Her idea was to pour some spark-induced Nightweaver seeds into the central vent and turn the dandelion into a sort of mending machine. Don't ask me about the science. That was her forte.
So you went back there?
Yes, child. She even made us go inside. She said it was crucial. I refused at first, but your mother was a very convincing woman. And I know you won't believe me when I tell you this, but it was as though the gloom felt threatened by us. Your mother fought for her life. I lost my right leg trying to save her, and I'd gladly give my left too, if that could bring her back. Since then, the gloom has kept spreading, like the plague it is.
Is there nothing left to do?
The airship manages to fight it off to some extent, using spores from the Nightweaver. But we have nowhere near what would be needed to fight it off forever.
What about this?
By all sparks, where did you get that? We have to get you to the airship. You have to show them!
The airship! They're gonna shoot it down!
What? Who?
That machine Cassius was talking about. It's a spark weapon to shoot down the Whistler's barge.
Oh, those fools! May the gloom drown them! Curse all of them and their trigger-happy fingers! They're nothing but a bunch of short-sighted idiots! You must stop them, do you understand? Do whatever it takes to keep those morons from firing. Then you have to find Moira. Just follow the barge.
Moira?
The Whistler's leader. She's the only one who can make use of that seed. Now go!
That was a sudden whiplash.
Grandma, I need to talk to you.
Quite busy here. What's the matter?
Grandma, listen to me. Don't fire.
What? Where are you? What's taking you so long?
Well, I got caught up in the fog, and then the polished ship came flying, and I thought I was gonna die, but Granny, they saved me. They sprayed something, and then there were flowers everywhere, and Rufus said that...
That bum at Needlebrick? Siggy, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and come home.
Promise you won't do anything more until I'm there.
You're breaking up. Just vamoose on back now, will ya?
Granny?
We have another fucking obstacle course. This is the worst time for this to show up. Call me crazy, but I thought the last one was the last one. Okay, I genuinely can't believe that I managed to grab that. Don't know why it wouldn't let me dive right there, but that's fine. This feels like it's probably quite near to the end of the game. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that. Oh shit. Yeah, there's just certain places where it just will not let you die. Say certain places. Maybe it's certain transitions. I'm really not sure.
Blowtorch, please. Now, what's taking that girl so long? She knows I'm not fond of waiting.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, Sigrid. Nice to see that you made it back safely.
The paws don't control the gloom. They make it flower.
Huh. Make it flower? What are you rambling on about?
Grandma, I know what happened to Mom. She died. Trying to save us.
Paws.
No, you don't understand. She and Rufus wanted to stop the gloom from spreading. They tried to make it into the dandelion, but the gloom got her. He tried to save her, but...
You have a kind heart, Siggy. But you must stop believing everything people tell you. You are just like your mother in that respect. And if you think I'll let us all meet our maker because of the words of some driveling bum, you are gravely mistaken.
But he...
Even if he was telling the truth, your mother wouldn't have been in any danger if she had kept away from him in the first place.
What gives you the right to always judge people like that? They were trying to save us!
Sigrid. We all understand you're upset. All this stress would get the better of anyone. And you're just a kid. No wonder you
Fuck
lost
off.
your head. Now, why don't you go have a lie down and let us take care of things?
Don't touch me!
Manners, young lady. I only want to help.
You want to destroy! That's what you want! That's what all of you want! Gloom you!
Damn!
Shrimps? Shrimpy!
Well, you know how teenagers are, Doris.
Fuck you again, you
I wasn't all
bitch.
that easy myself, was I? Leave her. She just needs to walk it off. And we have very important things to attend to.
Sigrid, where are you at?
Sigrid, it's Cassius. Answer us. We're getting ready to fire.
Fire at the barge and you fire at me.
okay. Have you lost your wits? You crazy, stubborn, disobedient... Nobody does anything until I give the order, is that clear? Stay where you are, Sigrid. I'm coming to get you.
Ah, shit.
Sigrid, I'm on my way. Where are you? What's your location?
I'm right by this island. The barge is just above it, and it's... Grandma, there are flowers here. I think I see apples.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure?
It's just like the stories you told me. I never thought
Sigrid, my dear, you are brave. I give you that. But we simply cannot conform our actions to a child's foolish whims. I am in your debt for helping us come such a long way. But now, it's time to finish what we've started. I am truly sorry, child.
No, don't shoot!
I have to, Sigrid. It is my duty to do so. Our people want this, and I will not be stopped. The best you can do is try and save yourself.
Hey! Down here! Look at me! Oh, please look at me!
Three, 4, 5. Oh, thank the sparks you're all here. Plus 1 extra, it seems. Are you a Stranvillian?
I am, but I didn't want this. This wasn't the plan. I tried to stop them.
Oh, so this is how it ends. Stranville, destroying everything for good.
Are you Moira? I was told to come see you. I want to put things right.
There's nothing you can do, girl. Take my advice and go home while it still exists. A Nightweaver seed? But it's so big.
It's been modified. My mother invented the technique. I was told you may know how to use it.
Well, if it has all the right qualities. But if there's only one, I don't think we can...
If you touch her, you're dead! You hear me? Take your dirty paws off my girl!
Who is that?
Put that away, Grandma!
I'm not letting them have you too! I have to!
The only thing you have to do right now is shut up for a while.
Sigrid,
I tried to tell you before. You wouldn't listen then, but you will listen now. To me and to Moira.
Moira? The Moira?
The very same. And on that ship was our last chance to keep the gloom away until your granddaughter came along.
Sigrid? How is she involved in all this? She shouldn't...
We're using a plant called Nightweaver. Its roots have the ability to tie down gloom. We've been shooting out spores from our airship day and night since that great wave came, but it barely kept the gloom from taking over. And now some geniuses decided to shoot that very ship down.
You're blaming us for trying to defend ourselves? Your people attacked us! You declared war on us!
You think we wanted war? You gave us no choice.
Well, why didn't you just talk to us about—
There's no point in talking if no one will listen. We tried talking to you, both before and after the war. We tried sending messages. We tried sending messengers. And you repeatedly chose not to listen. Too high up on your pedestals with your riches to care about anyone below you. You ripped up the ground we walk on with your cursed drills and sent your own city into the deep.
Well, it takes two to tango, my late husband always said. You blew up the Dandelion. Before that, the city was—
I'm sure there was a time for talking, but that time is not now. You're not gonna fight the gloom off by quarreling. Mom used to have this. Did you know that? It's a seed from the Nightweaver. Moira says we might be able to use it.
Iris? Why did she have
There's no time to explain. Right now, you just have to trust us. You have to trust me.
So you're saying that this seed could eliminate the gloom?
It has the right properties, but one is not enough, I'm afraid.
How does it work?
It's no ordinary seed. It's infused with sparks. That's what Rufus told me. Mom invented the technique.
Well, how about we boost it some more? After all, we do have a spark cannon.
Rufus and Mom tried to take the seeds into the dandelion. They wanted to spread them through the gloom pipes, tried to make it inside through one of them.
Well, I'd rather try something that fails than nothing at all. I think I know the place he referred to. I'll show you the way.
Cassius, recharge the cannon. We have some planting to do.
We have some what to do?
Just start recharging and keep Cloud out of action.
My pleasure, Doris. My pleasure.
All right. Now would you help me get to that pipe?
Jesus, this shit got serious. Remember when I said this was comfy?
Sight sure
Ah.
brings back memories.
Oh wait, what?
You've done it?
As long as my back would let me. A while longer, to be honest. But they shouldn't be here in our world. When Strandville drilled for Weave Rock year after year, the Earth's mantle cracked. The rifts went all the way down to their domain. And if we don't repair what has been destroyed, our entire world will eventually fall into theirs.
Oh!
Something tells me that what I'm looking for is most definitely not up. It's interesting. The guts of these should have a void that you could potentially go into. Oh, hey, there it is. And it's nothing like fish. Yeah. I quite like that detail where, like, you went fishing for fun.
So, a shadow came to you, too?
Yes. My oldest daughter. We lost her during the war. When the shadow came around, I just knew it was her. You do too, right, Sigrid? You know who has come to you.
I think so. I just couldn't believe it. But it feels like her.
Wait, are you saying that thing is my daughter?
A shadow of your daughter, at least. A body for a soul who needs to make contact.
This is it. This is the vent? This is where Iris...
Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know that you could... Oh. I did not know that you could do that. Oops. Can't hook while hooking. That didn't sound. Oh shit, what? Curious.
Sparks. The dandelion.
Oh man.
What's happening, Sigrid? Are you inside?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Think I found another way in. I'm coming after you.
Why, camera? What the fuck, camera? Stop! Okay, my plan probably would have worked just fine, but the camera fucked me real fucking bad just now. Good lord. That's gotta be the only time that this game has genuinely just been very, very fucked.
The dandelion core.
I don't know what it does.
Glooming storm. Come at me then.
Interesting that I managed to hit it while I was hitting them.
It's done.
Why do they call this shit the dandelion? Because it's a weed? Oh, the shadow's gone. Is the shadow part of the gloom?
Deep breaths, my darling. Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you.
She's at peace now, don't you think?
I'm for it.
What's the matter with Anita?
Easy, Doris. Nothing's wrong with her. I just thought it rude to leave an old lady in distress.
I have a feeling that particular lady knows how to take care of herself.
We did it, y'all. We sparkin' did it. Whoa, look at these weeds.
Solid stuff.
Why are you stepping on?
I've never walked on ground that wasn't rock or sand.
You did well, all of you. Eventually. And without you, my dear girl, we never would have made it.
I saw right away that she was made of the right stuff.
Bravest little pirate there ever was. Isn't she, Doris?
Sigrid, you've done such... Why can't I just do this?
Grandma,
No, I have to do this. When Iris was a kid, John always took care of the mushy stuff. But when he wasn't around anymore and we lost Iris, when it was just you and me, I didn't know how to handle my own feelings, much less yours. I put a roof over your head, fried some herring for dinner, and wiped your nose. But the rest, I just couldn't... I'm so sorry, Shrimpy.
you didn't only feed me. You taught me how to use a wrench, and a hammer, and a blowtorch.
That
Not
face.
sure you can say you've learned to use something when you've almost burned the house down with it a few weeks ago.
You might be right about that.
I guess we'll have to keep practicing. Both that and the mushy stuff.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
So, what do we do now that we won?
This isn't a victory. It's a second chance.
The girl is right. This is where the real work begins. We have ground to walk upon, but we need to learn how to cultivate it without depleting it. The rifts are sealed, but we still have to get rid of the rest of that wretched gloom.
How long will it take to fix this? When will everything be back to normal?
There's no fixed, dear. And I don't think any one of us knows what normal is anymore. It's a lifetime's work. What we end up with, only time can tell.
As long as no new fools come around and start ruining things, I'm sure we can keep things in order.
Untie me, you wretched cretin! I demand to be released.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir, but if you just allow me to...
Word from Candle Hill. Seems the plants are growing there too. Apparently, a big stem of some kind has pierced right through the canteen. Get some rest, folks. Then we have work to do.
And I can no longer simply skate along the water. Relatively short game, but I genuinely cannot recommend this enough. What a fucking good time. Like, it's not hard, it's not challenging in any way, but man, it was just a nice, good, comfy time. The visuals are fantastic, the movement feels fantastic. The combat is lackluster, but there's never enough of it to, like, really drive in the fact that it's pretty weak. The environments are nice. Everything's real pretty, and, like, it never really feels like there's, like, a whole bunch of different places that feel like the same exact place. Which is good, because it's a drowned city, and that's realistic. I did expect that we were going to, go towards a direction that the Dirty Paws weren't villains. I did expect that. Anyways, I'm gonna let this play out, and I'll be back. now entered free play mode. I'm guessing that means I can just roam around, do whatever the hell I want with no gloom, huh? But, like, is there anything to do? Wait, there is gloom. The hell? I mean, I guess artificial boundaries still need to exist, but, like, I shouldn't still be able to do this. Anyway, I guess it would make the game kind of impossible to play if you couldn't do that. There's a fucking gnome here. Okay, so, like, yeah, again, can't fucking, I cannot recommend this enough. It is such a good experience. Game is short, relatively cheap, though, so it's worth. I wonder if I have enough to buy all the outfits. What? That looks like, absolutely not. It's not, like, super far away. Hmm. There's no tiny sparks over here. Hi. The hell is you? Alright, well, anyway. Game good, let's move on. I don't really have a plan, though, so I guess we'll play some Nioh. It got mentioned earlier, fuck it. And it's been a little bit. While it does what it's doing. Jesus, I almost dropped my controller. That would have been bad. Bad. Leroy Brown. I don't know why did my brain go that direction? That was dumb. Apparently, I'm missing a hidden Chiba. Hear all of Bane's puns. So literally just talk to the clothing man over and over. What an achievement. Let's get the good shit up and running, huh? I'll get you plugged back in. I guess we'll click that, get this going. Turn off the Wavetale capture, turn on the Nioh 2 capture. And grab the PlayStation 2 controller. Oh, whoops, I'm dumb and incorrect. Let's see, what do we got? In the Twilight. So we've got Blood-Painted Samurai. Odachi. That feel when the wheels on your chair did a bump like you just went over a wire? Pretty sure I didn't.
words, oh, I will kill you and spill you. Yeah, there'll be blood all on the streets. I will stop you and drop you. Yeah, there'll be blood all on these streets. And before you realize what the hell I've been doing, you'll be falling from the skies. Now the hell with no movement. Let's go. Come with it, bitch. Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot and try to finish it. Don't blow it, cause I will kill you before you know it. Come with it, bitch. Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot and try to finish it. Don't blow it, cause I will kill you before you know it. Tell me, do you wanna ride tonight? Then tell me, do you wanna die tonight? This is my city, my empire. Let's burn it up and watch the sky.
Genuinely, my brain was like, wait, how do you switch Guardian Spirits again? And I got no excuse because I did that just a second. Realistically, I just sort of feel like I have to have soul cores going, like, pretty strong with Odachi, or it just straight doesn't have any flow at all. Oh, wrong. Done. Not only is my other Guardian Spirit brute, but the water Guardian Spirit that I used to use is also a brute. Pretty easy to get confused right now. I'll get used to it at some point, though. Maybe we'll see. Who knows? I don't know why I thought that was gonna do it. Fuck you. Eat shit. Dweller is so fucking good. Ugh, I love it. Oh no, King. I'm being a little frivolous with my anima, but that's fine. Vidma games are for having fun, yes. I do genuinely think it's funny that, like, it took me the entirety of Wavetale to realize, like, oh, you can fucking hook the small sparks. Boom. Honestly, if I'd known that, I probably would have picked up more. I didn't grab every small spark that I saw. I did grab most of them, though. Was it Itsumade? It's so easy to forget that that reach is like 800 miles. I did not buttons the way I hoped. Ah, I didn't quite reach. So many stones. Did I, yeah. I don't know when I completed it, but I did. I don't know what the other one was. I think we have this. We'll look at it later. as is tradition. Gosh, Amaru. Okay, now what was the other one? The Cursed Castle Ruins. With fists, we could fucking do that. Do I have any fists that aren't maxed out? I have 2, actually. So we've got water and lightning. We got Feral and Brute again. I'm down for this. We'll do lightning first. You know, I don't know. This dude keeps trying to parry. Well, that did not headshot. I don't know why the audio went completely away in game. That was very strange. I don't know what happened to my tackle, but that was pretty annoying. Wow. bro? Well, that didn't take long. Probably didn't take long last time either, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Right. I'm a little too used to the fists. I do fuck up beyond infinity sometimes. Some days I just have the rhythm and some days I don't. Maybe a little pre-Nioh Wavetale is where it's at. There are no transferable skills between these two things. None at all. Eat shit with your super armor crashing waves, you bitch. Who's gonna follow me in? Both of you, huh? And then you're gonna try to bait me back out, huh? That was so ridiculously fucking predictable. So right behind its back, if you're not like literally touching the snake's back when it wakes up, its head doesn't quite reach you. Well, that was entirely my fault. Yeah, we're good on both, so I'll just stick with the water. You know, I'm still not like 100% on all of my item shortcuts. I don't know what I do and don't want half the time. Like, I don't know, what I've noticed is that most of the items that I would genuinely find useful are magic and not ninjutsu. And that leaves me at, like, a loss for what I should do with the rest of my ninjutsu points. Well, this just got fucked real quick. It's like I end up with a shortage of magic points and an overage of ninjutsu. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do with that shit. That's not what I thought I was on, dude. Water. Water fucked me again. I think the water guardian that I used to use was I think it was like a dragon or something. Again, dude, god damn it, fuck. I'm so programmed. That was utterly unnecessary. Come at me, bitch. Okay. Rah. You know, I'm a bit mixed on how I feel about, like, the burst attacks being interrupted by zero ki. I think it's, like, the one thing that I kind of wish wasn't because of what just happened, right? So I expect the burst attack to come out, I time it, I'm getting as much done in between as I can, and then by the time that attack comes out, I've zeroed their ki and they stagger. And then that attack doesn't happen, and then I don't get a burst count. Oh. I genuinely cannot see a goddamn thing. Bruh, they keep on moving me in, like, the shittiest fucking directions, dude. Okay. Okay. Fucking feral, dude. Why, dude? Why? I was literally in my head as like, you're in feral. Don't act like you're not in feral. And then I immediately acted like I was in brute again. God, dude, the programming is so strong. Oh, come on. I'm poisoned and stenched. What a stinky poison. Whoop. You know what that right there told me? Dweller is somehow more effective against these guys than Oni-B. Why would that be? I don't know. What the hell was the camera doing there? I don't know. I wasn't positive that that was gonna get it done in time, but here we are. Everything is fine. Well, that did me absolutely no favors whatsoever. Fucking dipshit. Ugh. Oh my god. You know what I really love? How it doesn't matter where I go, like what angle I fight him in, there's some fucking garbage behind him. Jesus Christ. Dipshit. That fight really sucked. And like part of it I know was just like the camera being a fuckwit. Oh hey, Feral word. Weird. That was a whole ass mess. You're kidding. Fucking hell. The fist is not one of the weapons I typically think of when I think doesn't lock on properly. It's just all over the goddamn place. But that was pretty much all over the goddamn place. Just swinging everywhere except at the target. Awesome. Not really sure how I managed to catch that for free. I'm using barrel. Hey! If I say it out loud, maybe I won't be a dumbass. I deserve it. Bruh, using Reckless Charge as like a de facto counter hit or sort of like a parry, it's kind of wild. Oh, what the hell? I'll have to test that a little bit more. 'Cause that definitely looked like it worked. And like I didn't do that with the intent of it to work that way. It just sorta did. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and just remind, I don't know what most of the items in this game do. I don't know what the Inspiriting Gem is for. Oh no, you've spotted me. Huh? Rainbreaker is so much better than people give it credit for. And, like, a lot of the reviews are just filled with, like, tiny PP dudes that, like, what? Muscular women aren't realistic. Aw, sweetheart. Ooh, oh, I genuinely did not know that he bum rushed. That was new information for me. I don't know what just happened. But, like, I genuinely just don't understand, like, how a dude ever lets themselves be convinced that, like, oh, a girl could never beat me at being strong. Like, bro. Just recently, I knew a girl that, was considerably smaller than me, who, like, competes in weightlifting competitions. Like, if I got on her bad side, she genuinely, like, no room for exaggeration, she genuinely could pick me up one-handed and toss me down the hall. You probably would. Well, I don't know, that heart condition. But, no, like, I don't know how long you've been here, but I've been talking about, so that there's this game that you've probably seen me play recently, Rainbreaker, and its most recent reviews are mostly negative, and it's because of, like, dudes with the tiniest of PPs being like, muscular women aren't realistic. This character could never exist, and she's super ugly. Ugh. It's just, it's so fucking, like, transparent. Like, I am down for more video games being filled with muscle mommies. Let's go. Right, that's what I'm saying! Like, come on, dude! Viv and I, every so often, we'd, like, encounter these videos that are, like, you know, the strongest people in the world competitions, and there is a female side to that. And the weird thing about those that we've always, like, the thing that we've always found the most interesting about is that the people that are far and away the most physically strong do not look like they would be the ones that are the most physically strong. The last video that we saw with the women, I don't remember what this stone is called, but there's this big-ass stone that you're supposed to hug, pull it up onto your belly, and then hold it for, I think you have to hold it for 10 seconds stable. In other words, you can't hold it for 10 seconds while you're warbling around. You have to pull it up, stabilize, and hold it still for 10 seconds. And the first woman that we saw in that video is like, man, she looked like a big, muscly bodybuilder, truck driver kind of type, like a lumberjack, and she couldn't do it. And then the girl after that was this relatively petite, almost Barbie girl looking kind of thing, like maybe a little bit more muscular than Barbie, but honestly relatively unassuming. And she picked it up and held it in place for the whole, like, she stumbled one time, you get 3 tries. She stumbled one time, and then held it just fine. And, bruh, when I say that, like, you could genuinely, like, pass this person on the street and have no idea that she could fucking javelin your ass, yeah, no, you'd have no idea. This girl is like the very definition of fuck around and find out. Like, what the world needs to remember is you don't know who you're fucking with. Anybody could be packing, and that don't necessarily mean guns. I did it again, dude! And, like, the strongest men, again, they don't look like the bodybuilders that most people would imagine. What they mostly look like is they look like fucking gorillas. Like, they don't necessarily look like they're in shape. They just look like big guys. They don't even necessarily look like they take great care of themselves, but then, like, they'll just one-handed pick up a trailer that's got, like, 18 kegs in it. It's fucking crazy. And, like, you don't even see traditional bodybuilders in these competitions, because it turns out the way that they build strength doesn't actually, or rather, the way that they build muscle doesn't actually help in scenarios like this. Ooh, a Scroll of the Damned? The hell? Alright. But yeah, I fucking love the character design in Rainbreaker. It's easily one of the most interesting things I've seen in a while. Can't believe that enemy had enough HP for the full slam. I would have figured the uppercut itself would have finished it off. That flowing shadow is pretty nasty. Oh, by the way, there's some other lore about this game that, like, you learn right at the beginning of the game that I think that you would find interesting. Your character, always referred to as the protagonist in Nioh 2 because sort of an unnamed character that you get to create versus the first game is an Irish-English sailor. Anyways, you're a shiftling, which means that she's, well, she or he, or they, whatever, is part human, part yokai, which allows them to do stuff like that. And, like, these are soul cores, so that's a dweller. I get to, like, cast skills that yokai have. It's pretty interesting stuff. It makes for a lot of, like, really cool game mechanics. It's also, you know, when I have a chance to create a character, like, fully create a character, I typically go with relatively slim, somewhat athletic build, black, woman, short hair. And, like, because your character is a shiftling, there are human characters, like major human characters that don't trust you. And there's a point in time where, like, Mumio, like looks at you kind of with disgust and was like, and don't bring that thing around anymore. And I'm like, oh, this feels dirtier because I made a black woman. Whoops. Still kind of true to life, though. These people are gross. Mumio comes around in the storyline. She's cool, people. Yeah. We both wish I was, though. I would happily be wrong about that. Real talk, there's a whole lot of shit that I know that I wish I was fucking wrong about. Man. Oh, shit. Well, that was not intentional. I don't know if lightning affects this guy. Well, let's find out. Well, it won't affect him that way. Oh, I didn't even see that that was a grab. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna say, the lightning status effect makes enemies slower. I'm not really sure I noticed it much right there. I probably would have been better off saturating him. So, like, some of the status effects in this game don't quite do what you would expect. Fire and poison is pretty obvious what they do. But electric, like I said, it slows enemies down. And saturate, so like the water effect, what it does is it makes enemies take more damage while they are saturated. It's not like a lot more damage, so like on normal enemies it's not particularly useful, but on bosses take a significantly larger number of hits. So it can be useful there. What was this? Oh, Yoshitsune purple? Fuck off. Lucky drop graces Sasano. I mean, if I was all about Sasano and I was still grinding for shit, that would potentially... How big does the damage taken tend to go? What is it? Otakemaru and Kashin... That's a shitty fight, but let's look at it real quick after I swap these out. We'll go, Purity Corruption. So Purity and Corruption are like different sides of the same coin. They both do the same thing. Well, they largely do the same thing. Purity and Corruption's status effect makes enemies take more ki damage, so basically when you hit them, it inflicts more damage to their stamina. But Purity weapons allow you to ki charge after guarding, and Corruption weapons, when enemies are corrupted and you hit them, it feeds that damage back into your ki. But realistically, I'm not concerned about that part. I just want to deal the ki damage. I just want to see how high that damage taken buff is. By the way, if you know of any games that have really good soundtracks that I might not have thought of, let me know. I've got like a big spreadsheet of games to check their soundtracks for adding to this playlist. And I try to go through at least one game a day, reviewing their sound. What is this again? Bruh. The bits badge that can never be improved on. Oh, and Baku. Actually, real quick. Ugh. 611. We'll get that done after this. Well, that was not well timed. Have some bird. Have some more bird. So how much damage reduction are we talking about? I fucking love this track. 2.4? Piss off! Without value altogether. Okay. Next up, hatchets. Do I have any hatchets that need water? Of course, all of my water stuff. Oh, whoops. Wait, in that menu? Hold on. What? Ha! That's funny. In this menu, it doesn't show... It doesn't show the refashion. Very curious. Anyways, a song to calm the storm. Now, in this stage, we're going to be using hatchets. Hatchets are very much the throw shit weapon type. I don't personally like this weapon all that much because I like to get up close and personal. And unfortunately, hatchets just aren't like, it's not like they're not capable of it, they're just not very good at it. Because I tend not to fight revenants when I'm using weapon types that I don't like. Also, this is one of those stages that's, like, the visuals are not super precise, and it's very, very easy to whoops and fall off of shit. That was a rude combo, but it turned out okay. The first part of this song always makes me feel like I've fucked up and accidentally put some random pop song in here. Thanks, Tekken. Wait. Isn't this where the first arrow is? Huh, I guess not. Maybe... Oh, that's the upcoming boat. I'm dumb. And it's so easy to fall off this fucking stick. I didn't expect him to just immediately burst. Interesting. What? Yo, could you fucking don't, my guy? What the hell? Stop it. Yeah. What a disaster. So there's a box back here. That's all that's back there, though. And the way that they've put, like, there's enough incendiary arrows to do the entire map, but if you don't do them in the right order, you get kind of screwed on what order you're capable of doing them in. You know, I really should have brought water or electric in here because of the, because of those parades. See, this is the direction we want to go with the first incendiary. And it's because there's another incendiary arrow behind that, not just a box. I'm guessing that last track was just so quiet that I couldn't really hear it. That's no good. Oh, I don't agree. Maybe? It sure is, like, aimed in a weird direction. Okay, I don't know. I might have fucked this up, actually. Yeah, I don't know where, like... I'm trying to remember where that one is then. Oh, wow. It's not... I'm just dumb. Yeah, what's up, Eris? How's it going? You shut up just in time to either witness me being dumb as hell or just barely miss me being dumb as hell. I genuinely almost fell into the water right there. I'm fine, thank God. I feel like there's a story behind that. But to be honest, there was some occurrences recently that I was, quite frankly, terrified about that have turned out more okay than I thought they would. Nothing happening to me personally, just some shit in the news. Like, yesterday I was a fucking wreck. I literally couldn't think about anything else. Like, you ever get, like, so worried about something that, like, it doesn't matter what you're trying to distract yourself with, something about the thing that you're distracting yourself with is going to remind you about the thing that you'd rather not think about. And, like, the visuals of it just kept on, like, creeping into my mind, and, Anyway. That actually worked out pretty good. That's fair. Yeah, no, I fully understand. I think, like, I'm autistic, and like, the anxiety, the, like, just high level of anxiety just being your normal baseline appears to be just, like, a typical part of the autism package. What's even worse, though, is when you like, interact with people that just get annoyed because you're anxious. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be super helpful, thanks. I'm not sure that I've looked at the Dynasty Warriors OST. I know I didn't like the game worth a shit, but I mean, that's not the same thing. You know, I've noticed doing this thing with all of the different soundtracks that a lot of the games that I don't like have banger OSTs. Give you a great example. Obscure. It's like this PS2 era, I guess, sort of a wannabe Silent Hill, where, like, the monsters are, like, these, like, gigantic carnivorous and venomous plants that are the result of some science experiment or whatever. Anyways, game's not very good, but the Obscure 2 soundtrack is such a wall-to-wall set of bangers, dude. Like, which Dynasty Warriors OST do you want me to look at? Because, like I told Huntsy earlier, I use a spreadsheet that that more or less just tells me, like, hey, you still need to check out this one. Or you still need to check out that one. Bruh. And if you say all of them, you're fired. Because that happens way too often as well. Like, somebody did that exact thing with, like, the Guilty Gear and Blast Blue series. They were like, yeah, you should really look at the music for Blast Blue. Like, which one? Like, all of them. Or, like, I think that they did the same thing for like they definitely did the same thing for Guilty Gear, but there was another series where they were just, like, all of them. And it's like, I look at the wiki article and it's like, bro, there's, like, 29 fucking games in that series. Surely I shouldn't check all of them. Believe it or not, there are bigger series even than that. Hell, I know of a series off the top of my head right now that has over 800 games in it. And yes, it's a proper series. It's not like the Mario games where there's like a mixture of this and that. Oh, no, yeah, I remember what it is. For a second I was like, nothing's happening. Why did I get rid of this? I mean, every community has some amount of toxic, but I can think of a couple of people in this community that are pretty shitty, yeah. But I can also think of a couple that are pretty alright. So it really depends. It's not like the God Hand community where there's like a small pocket of like really dope-ass individuals and then genuine wannabe terrorists, sex offenders and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're one of the good ones, but like, let's be real, the Mike Cobbs are way more fucking common than we are. And I wish that wasn't the case, but sadly. Like, dude, the last time that dude came up, someone was literally saying, like, Mike Cobb is the best God Hand player in the world, in my opinion. Like, let's put away the fact that he's a fraud hand. He's a genuine sex offender. Like, literally. And when I pointed out that that was the case, you know what they said? I don't care. Okay. That's when you know that you're definitely talking to someone who is also very likely to be like if they're not a sex offender yet, it's for a lack of opportunity. That got real shit real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked. Thankfully, these grabs really aren't that deadly. Wait, what do I have? Oh. Yeah. I mean, you know about that shit that happened with Eris, right? The avoiding the puddle guy? It's like, in case you're not aware, he is also a horrible sexist piece of shit. But, like... It's... So, like, what happened with him was at some event, one of the female competitors was there, and he, like, hijacked one of the event cameras and just, like, focused it on her for, like, a really, really long time for no reason. And kept on trying to get her to, like, do shit. Like, I guess for his personal pleasure. And then... after people, like, got on his ass for being, like, really gross and creepy, at first, like, was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off like that. But then he followed that up with, yeah, fighting game community is sexist, but if you take the sexism out of the community, then it won't be the fighting game community anymore. Like, that's just a natural part of being in the fighting game community, is you have to be a sexist piece of shit. Like, bruh, you are telling on yourself. Yeah, it's super fucking gross. Awesome. Thanks, Benkei. I don't know, man. It's like I said, it's super fucking gross. Like, it is genuinely detestable behavior. And, like, it's not to say that there, like, aren't genuine situations where, like, some women, like, genuinely like being womanized, and some women honestly enjoy being sex objects, and that's fine. That's their business. But, like, she wasn't down. She wasn't up for it. She was very clearly creeped out by this behavior and wanted it to stop. Like, the whole thing was just next level gross. Anyway. Enough about that shit. Yo, I haven't played Metal Slug 3D in so fucking long. I keep on looking for a physical copy of it, and I keep on not finding a physical copy of it. And, like, we've even got stores over here that have, like, fully sealed, graded copies of Kuo. The, Metal Slug 3D isn't nearly as rough as the ones that you're talking about. It's pretty simple in comparison, difficulty-wise. I couldn't tell who you were going after. Man, Benkei is cool and all, but I really hate having NPC help. Yeah, it's very, very, very different. Japan only, PS2 only. You would remember if you played this game. Like, it would stand out that hard, because it... So, like... The definitive things that, like, that people tend to define Metal Slug with is 2D, difficult, multiplayer. It's less difficult, it's not 2D, there is no multiplayer. It's PlayStation 2 only, Japan only. It is a very, very different experience. What was what? Oh, the guardian spirit was talking to me, telling me that Benkei went down. Meanwhile, I don't give a fuck if Benkei goes down. He's not useful. His lore is super fucking cool, but he is not useful. Like, unfortunately, even his soul core is hyper trash. What? I don't know who you're talking about. Who? Nioh? I mean, that's one of the characters. Like, okay, let me put it this way: all of the NPCs that are supposed to fight alongside you and help you, they all suck balls, because they never ever behave efficiently. They're really good at fucking shit up. Like this, like I can't aim because the dude's just in the way. Like, right there, I couldn't burst counter because the dude is just in the way. And now he pushed him out of a corner, so I couldn't do a proper finisher. It's like, there's really no redeemable qualities to any AI interference. They all are fucking awful. And because of that, like, you sort of need to adjust whatever setup it is you're using to, like, accommodate for a really shitty AI fucking everything up. Like, the most annoying thing about them is that, like, we just fought Benkei. Benkei is an absolute badass. But, like, why doesn't he fight like it when he's on my team? Why does he fight like a chump when he's with me? It's lame. But yeah, Benkei's Soul Core is, like, uniquely disappointing. Like, it's genuinely hyper trash. And funny enough, like, the #1 selling point for Benkei's Soul Core, so, like, what happens when you cast this Soul Core is Benkei shows up and he, like, pounds the ground with a spear, and it makes a big shockwave, and it'll knock down humans. It does okay key damage, I guess. But the big selling point is supposed to be that he's a big dude and he'll body block projectiles and whatnot. You know what else will do that? This. That'll body block shots. And, like, Benkei is a DLC Soul Core. Dweller is a Soul Core you get, like, 2 or 3 missions in. Also, Dweller's cheaper. Like, honestly, like, the bad news for our good friend Benkei just keeps coming. But, like, it is one of the few soul cores in the game where there just genuinely is no redeemable quality to it. Because, like, anything he's capable of doing, someone else is capable of doing considerably better or for cheaper. Yo, good looking out, mate. He was not paying attention in the fucking slightest. He has no key. And I'm paralyzed, neat. He should have staggered. I really wish the game was more consistent about that. This asshole is everything. Ooh. Dude, Karaoke ate him, bruh. Like, just devoured. Bitch. We do not, but that's not as simple an ask as you think it is, because the display standards are completely different. So unless the hardware specifically states that something like that could work, then you would need an adapter that has like it would need to be a box that has its own power source. Not to say that it couldn't be done, but we don't have anything like. Why would you need a second monitor at work? Yeah, I mean, we can discuss all that later, but no, yeah, we don't have anything like that. Because it typically doesn't work. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Have a bird. Fucking targeting, dude. Have some bird. Have some very unuseful bird in this particular case. Cracking crabs. Oh wow, I was very, very full on items. I mean, I need to do something about that and just like start getting rid of things. Like there's a lot of items that I've collected and kept around for testing purposes, but I think that we're officially past the point where like that's just not a thing. I'm not gonna do anything with. Man. Alright, well, I'll look at that here in a minute. I will be right back. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? To this. Okay, I got hit by the nothing.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Nothing really went soft without Joker.
Okay.
May result in unnecessary damage to close.
Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. Damn. I had to do it. I had to do it. Nobody's gonna speedrun. What is going on with the graphics on this vehicle? Look at this door. Look at this door. There's this big clear film on the door. What is this? It's the window. It's the fucking window. Wow, I'm bad. Is he finally getting... No, he's still going. Right. His people need him. There's certain enemy types where when they show up, it really is just best for you to mash the triangle button just in case. Even though he did the attack that I wanted, it didn't help. There we go.
What? Okay. If I re-enter, are they gonna still be in broken locations? Okay. Yeah, sure, video game, that's fine. I don't have any idea what drugs you're on, but that's cool, I guess. Huh. Fuck. Oh shit! Fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh god.
Alright, I'm back. Not on the right window. Here we go. Okay. Well, this is taking an amount of time for no apparent reason. Normally the transition into this menu is pretty clean. No real loading needing to be done. I don't know. I've literally never seen this game do this before. Wow, that took a very, very, very long time, and I don't know why. Oh, is it because this just came in, the fucking clan battle result? Oh no, dude, I don't give a fuck about this feature, and all it does is cause me problems. No. Maybe I would have done better off just like leaving it on the BRB screen. Yeah, I don't know what in the hell's going on, but this is definitely the problem. You know what, I'll go ahead and leave you guys on the BRB screen while I wait for this.
Okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Hey, Gob! Catch those pink skins! Every last one! Come and get me!
Sure. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess he's dead. What the fuck?
The worst thing is like when you throw a bottle or whatever it is that you have and your target moves around a corner. If you've locked onto that target, the bottle will actually follow them. The problem with it is that it'll follow them to the point where that wall will actually be an obstruction when it should not have. What?
I got this.
Okay. What the fuck? Game, figure your shit out. I'm getting shot through the wall.
I got this kid.
Alright. Wow. That is a special kind of getting fucked over. Oh look, I got fucked over so hard that the game needs to reload everything. $245. Whew. Wait. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Did it checkpoint me after that segment? You know what, game, well played. You've succeeded in confusing the shit out of me. I have no idea what's happening.
What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Ah, what the fuck? This game is going to end up having, like, its own marathon worth of just, like, really silly highlights. I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, like it doesn't, it seems like you can't push it at all, like when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go, it doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire. Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. See, look at this shit. What? Okay. Fuck that, but okay. Okay.
Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nailed it.
What? Where the fuck was I? Oh, that was fucking great. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, fuck, that was great.
Don't hold back. chest.
What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it?
Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system. Yo, at least he's not facing like an endless row of dudes that's dazed by oh my god. Seems legit. Can't say I've ever seen this happen before. Okay. Okay. Are you serious?
Not intended.
How did you manage that?
I got caught just
I know how, but how?
Just the perfect one.
Jesus. Like
Lovely.
Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Weren't the claptraps more or less created by
My
Jack?
team's been down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
I'm
Sorry,
inside of you.
Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye. God, I'm smart.
Good.
And stick it in.
So like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my phalanx doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer is listed as number 1, and then number 2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
Can't tell you how much I don't like this.
I could not disagree with that more if I tried. Lady, what are you doing? What the fuck? This game is so haunted, bro.
I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a bra. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
Your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs, okay, no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
But...
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
Yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and a drama.
No, you joined in my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel.
And I said I joined a channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick? A little bit.
I mean...
You're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I don't know. It's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're going to describe something, be accurate.
Fine, with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
Sore loser.
Meat. Good.
I honestly didn't notice until this playthrough, though, that other enemies will comment about the Okay. That other enemies will actually comment about Goliaths losing their helmets.
Shut up!
I had no idea that was a thing. This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alt F4. Yes. Let's hope I'm not screwed. I am not going to use... Well, actually, it creates 3 different levels of updates, or, of backups, so... Let's see what happens. While it's booting up, the file sizes don't look fucked up. I don't know why that happened. That was extremely odd. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, see, that's how fast that menu should go. Uh-oh. What the fuck, man? Okay. Ugh. Okay, get out of this shit, dude. Alright, so the next weapon coming up, finally, is Tonfa. I know I got some menuing to do. Ooh. Yes, sir. At some point, I really should test out Tesso again, even though... I don't know, man. I don't like it, and I don't think it's good, and yet I still think I should test it again, because that's what a doofus I am. Sure. Right, do I have a... I do. With life, however. You know, what I can do is I can put that extra defense on there. Do I not have? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I never made this into brute, because it's poison. Yeah. That's what that should be. Okay, so floor 84. And the boss here is going to be Benkei. Again. Oops. He did not fall for it. Gross. Anyways, next time something like that happens, like, if one of the menus just takes a million years to load in, I'm just going to wait for it to not be saving and, well, supposedly saving. And, get out of there immediately. Alt F4 as soon as any kind of all clear looks like it's been there. Get this Emerita. It's fine. Turns out that whole screen must have just been locked on something for no apparent reason. Oop. I mean, like I said, like, I had an instance quite a while ago at this point that taught me that I shouldn't just trust, like, Steam's save system with my backups. So now I create .bat files that go through the process of making several layers of backups for me. What the fuck was that, game? So, the worst I would have lost is a few hours. Which is a pain in the ass, but it's certainly not, like... It's not gonna be, like, life-ruining. I said as though video games were important enough to be life-ruining. That almost happened to me with Borderlands 3 is the thing. That corner is questionable. Though it wasn't 1,300 hours, it was 178 hours that I lost. Just disappeared all at once. Super annoying. I didn't play Borderlands 3 again for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, you probably did. It's just, it's been that long. Camera, please. I genuinely cannot see things. Man, Itsumade is such a shit enemy to fight, just because if he moves into, like, any position ever, you can't see what the fuck you're doing. Oh my god, dude. What a dipshit enemy type. And it really just comes down entirely to the fact that he's too fucking large. If he wasn't such a fat ass, then maybe he wouldn't constantly get into positions that are, like, impossible to navigate. Yeah, I got unlucky. Cool. Neat. So much for that burst counter, eh? But yeah, like, the character that I lost was a character, like, it was the first character that I ever made, so of course I had streamed with it. That was my Amara. I have since made another Amara, but I haven't really, like, worked on her that much. I just don't think she's that powerful overall. Like, there's a couple of, like, utility spots where she's, like, her being there is super, super useful, but for the most part, she's not very useful. Oh, okay, cool. It's not about the gear, it's about Amara herself just not being that useful. Whereas, like, Zane is just naturally useful. Amara just isn't. She just doesn't have much going for her. Like, Moe's... Honestly, it kind of feels like Zane is the only character in the game that's genuinely strong. Well, I mean, okay, so here's the weird thing. Like, the very first game, Lilith was overwhelmingly overpowered. Like, she was the strongest character by far there was literally no comparison to what a fucking god Lilith was. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. But then it's like they didn't want that to happen again, and they overcompensated in my mind. Because, like, yeah, Maya's not nearly as strong, but, like, did we really need to pull back that far on the stick? Cool. God damn it. Right, Maya was trash. Like, I'm sorry for any of the Maya likers out there. You don't like her because she's good. You like her for a different reason, and that's fine. Because Maya's not fucking good. And then there is no Siren in the pre-sequel. Like, there's this thing about people mistaking Aurelia for a Siren, or at least that's brought up in Borderlands 3. But all of her, like, ice tech is literal technology. And then there's Amara, and I really, really, really wanted to like Amara because, like, she's so fucking cool. But she's not very good. Oh, hey, a purple new Peppo. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna knock me down. I mean, like, the worst part about all of it, really, is that the Sirens are supposed to be, like, gods, right? So, realistically, if you want to keep a game like that balanced, and keep the lore making sense, let's be real, they shouldn't make playable Sirens if they can't be as strong as a Siren should be. Ooh! Ta-da! Okay, now I can read a paragraph. Resounding aura of holiness, huh? But yeah, like in the first game, the way that Lilith worked, theoretically she had the weakest action skill, but late game, none of the action skills are any good in the first game. And because Lilith can move ridiculously fast and just get out of dangerous scenarios, and like, you know, she could use it to get like, oh fuck, things aren't going well, and just run away from a scenario. Nobody else could do that. Meanwhile, Roland's ability was utility at its very best. Not so much... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, bitch. Brick's ability was crap. Mordecai's ability, like, yeah, I mean, you could deploy the bird, sure, but it really wouldn't do much for you. And then, like, SMGs were far and away the most strong weapon type in the first game. And the first game was also the only time where they made characters more or less specialize in certain weapons. It was like later on they were like, yeah, we're not going to do that again. Nah, fuck off. But unfortunately, Borderlands, okay, I haven't played Borderlands 4, and honestly, I don't plan to. But Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, and 3 all suffer from one character just being overwhelmingly stronger than the rest of them. Now, in the pre-sequel's case, it's sort of forgivable because it's a DLC character. And, like, I could see making the argument that it's like, well, you gotta give people, you know, their money's worth. Sure, okay, a DLC character being, like, way stronger than the rest of the crowd makes some sense. But, like, first you have Lilith, then you have Salvador, and then you have Aurelia, which, again, DLC character, so I get it to an extent. Stop it. Yeah, it's gonna hit. I should have, Hideo through that, but I missed my opportunity. Bruh. I don't have enough anima to Hideo. And he's becoming more and more resistant to my poisonous ways. That's not what I expected to do. Man, I can't get enough of the Tonfa just, like, routinely not attacking towards the fucking enemy. Sure fucking thing, bruh. I did not like that. This combination of water poison was pretty trash against Benkei. Also, just the Tonfas. Ugh, we've got another Hatchet stage. Are my Yuki scrolls still fucked up? Yes. I genuinely, I don't know why the hell that is messed up. But the, you see the, the room, the picture on the right side under the recommended level? That's where this fight takes place. And that's where this fight takes place. That's where this fight takes place. On my Yuki scrolls, all of my Yuki scrolls, that is not where this fight takes place. And I don't know why. Like, I presume that what happened was I picked up a Scroll of the Damned from some random fucking Revenant, and I think I think it may have been hacked. I honestly don't know. But it doesn't affect anything. It's just annoying to know that, like, it's there. And it shouldn't be there. Okay, so the Alluring Ancient, which I think is the fight with Ancient Yotengu. Seems like. Well, that was unfortunate. Neat. I was late. Nice. Hatchets are pretty well suited for her. It doesn't make for a particularly fun fight, though. Alright, I really don't have that much more time, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Yeah, usually Viv starts heading home around 8 o'clock. Usually. Will it happen tonight? Who knows? Certainly not I. There's never really any telling when she'll actually be done with whatever she's doing at work. Anyways. Usual question. Huh? You know what? Actually... No, yeah, usual answer. Y'all have a good one.
Yo. That was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that. Perfect. Because why not? Great.
No more fuel? So, now that we've talked ourselves into a tizzy,
Oh my god.
do the damn thing.